Gotta get all my promos out real quick. Probably just won't post everywhere today to save a little bit of time. Ugh, my nose feels so stuffy. I must sound shit. I'll try my best. Oh, hey Odin, how's it going? I hope you're having a good one today. Okay, I think that's all there. Now I just need to do Twitter real quick. There we go, that'll work. That's a great GIF, actually. I should save that for later. Anyway. Let's get this. Oh, and hey, Salamander. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, Odin. Hope you have a wonderful day today. Let's get into things, though, huh? Alright, so I am going to be doing some artwork in a bit. But before I do that, I wanted to fix something real quick, because I've noticed a problem. Namely, my hand, when I draw, seems to be a little bit broken. So I'm gonna try and fix that first. Anyway, also thank you for the head pat. I'm doing pretty well today. Other than feeling a little sick, I slept in really late by my standards today. But I still feel okay. Having a good one, having your cups of coffee. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so the problem that I had noticed is that my arm kind of breaks apart for some reason when I do my most recent drawing stuff. Like, we got that here. Let's turn off the shawl since that's always off when I'm drawing. Okay. Well, it looks more or less okay. But that's also only when I'm facing one way. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Oh, and the hydrate. Thank you. Figure there has to be something else going on, because it looks pretty much fine when I'm just facing forward, so I think it might have something to do with the directional. So let's see. Wait, not that one. This one, please. Okay, well, what happens if I have that and then I also have the body facing differently? Does that change anything? That doesn't look quite right, but it doesn't look as wrong. Same with that. Okay. Let's see. Try doing it the other way, maybe? Does that affect anything? Not really. Okay. Has to be something interacting with this. That shouldn't affect it. The only thing I can think of is maybe the wave is somehow throwing it off? Let's see. Get rid of this version of the wave, because I'm not really using that anymore. I'm not doing the wave right at all right now. Well, that's interesting. Okay, now, yeah, alright. That's what's causing the arm break stuff. Okay. So I need to just restrict some of these controls, basically. You definitely need it for that. Kind of need it for that, but maybe I can get away with, like, the arm warp instead. Maybe I can use the arm warp for the draw. Okay, that it's only affected by a wave on and drawing. Why is hand draw all the way up there? That doesn't make sense. Oh, right, because otherwise that happens. Alright, so let's see. What can we do instead? We can have this, so that when that happens, we turn its opacity down to 0. Same with this. Okay, so I'm gonna need to adjust that. But that seems doable, though, you know? That seems doable, I think. So I don't think that should be a problem. Oh, also, chat, for whoever is out there right now, I don't really know how many people are actually out there right now, but if I can make one request, could you please consider doing the survey that I kind of fumbled but posted on Twitter and in the Discord? I'm trying to get some channel analytics so I can start figuring out how I can improve what I do. Yeah, that kind of stuff really helps. It doesn't look like it affects that at all. I think we can probably just get rid of that. Let's see, is that gonna work? Nice work you did. You're gonna go far again. With 1,000 lies in a good disguise. Hit them right between the eyes. Hit them right between the eyes. See the lightning in the eyes. See it running for your eyes. You would, but you've got no preference on some things and you don't want to give random data? I think that can still potentially help. Like, there's a section I have at the end which is just, do you have any other comments and stuff? And you can say down there if you want, like, these are the questions that I just put stuff down because they were required. I don't actually have something, and I can, like, discount those. I think that would still work. Nice work you did. You're gonna go far again. I don't even remember where I heard this song first. All I remember is its vaguely high school memories for me. See you running for your lives. Oh wait, hold on. I think I remember something. Okay, yeah, so I think I might... Oh, hold on. Wave off. Draw off. Okay, hold on. Let me keep the superfluous draw thingy, just in case it is important for something. I don't think it is. Because, like, it's attached to nothing. But, I don't know, maybe I should keep it, just in case. Remember first listening to it in the Soul Eater AMV? Yeah. I'll just keep it for now. I can't actually figure out what the point of it is, so... Okay, let's turn wave on, draw on. That's definitely wrong, though. Huh. Weird. Med checks, everyone. Ooh. Thank you for the reminder. I'm good today, but I still appreciate it. You can't edit your form? That shouldn't be good, right? I'm pretty sure I have it set to you can edit your form, but I'll double check. Settings, responses. Yeah, I have it set that responses should be able to be changed after being edited. I don't know why it's not working. Getting some good responses out of it too. Okay, so I think this has fixed the issue. My arm is still going to do kind of a little bit of shimmy if I'm drawing while I'm doing that, but it looks right. Okay, nice. So let's save this, do a quick export, then I'll update the model, and then I can get ready to do some Goblin-craft. Excuse me. So I'm waiting for the export to go through now. Always takes a hot second. Come on. Okay, well, while I wait for this to load, I'm gonna quickly take a bathroom break, so I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. I'm just waiting for the new model to be updated so I can load it back in. Let's see. Don't remember if you ever asked me, but what is your favorite game or game series? Ooh. I have this thing about favorite anything that I can't really give one neat, clean answer, usually. It's just not really in my nature. But I'd say probably that one of my favorite individual standalone games is probably Undertale. I've also enjoyed Binding of Isaac, Animal Crossing, Yoshi's Island. Oh yeah, the saving process always takes so long. Come on, Live 2D. I believe in you, despite all odds. I believe in you. Okay, well, I guess while I wait for it to finish loading my avatar, I can switch back to, at the very least, have someone, my co-host, take care of things for the time being. Francisco, I'm gonna need you to keep folks entertained for a sec while it loads up my new version, my updated version of the avatar, okay? Can you do that for me? Okay, I believe in you. I know you'll do your best. Live 2D, come on, please. I'm begging you, friend. Well, I guess while I'm waiting for that to load at least, I can set up for the next thing, which is going to be the artwork section. Let me hide that for a sec. Alright, well, Francisco, while you take care of this, I'm gonna try and load in, I guess, the artwork bit next. God, you... Come on, Live 2D, you take so long. Ugh. Okay, well, maybe it's best if I just load in the avatar first. But it's not going to be updated yet, so... Well, I guess at the very least I could start doing some of this. Oh my gosh, you know what? Maybe I should just load in while I wait for it. Because it's gonna probably take a while. Thank you regardless, Francisco, for helping me out here. Okay, it still looks like it's a little broken, but not nearly as broken as it could be, so I'll take that. We take those in this household, for now at least. And only for my model. I'm not nearly so shoddy when it comes to other people's work. Okay, let me just, there we go. And we're back. Saving takes so fucking long sometimes, I swear. Alright, well, let's get back into things. Tablet, will you be nice to me today? God, I hope so. I really need to figure out what's wrong with this tablet, too. Or the USB ports, I guess. I think we figured that much out, at least. No idea how to fix those. But hopefully we'll figure it out. So something occurred to me the other day. Why am I bothering to recreate something this detailed exactly when I have it basically exactly how I want it as is? And I've got the tools that I can do to just, like... Hey, what's up? Good luck. I've been keeping up with the Discord, so I hope it goes well. I was keeping up with the Discord, so I hope it goes well. Oh, nope. Like, I can't just wholesale use the skirt layer because there's a lot of stuff on it that is just not neat enough. But I think the Mimic ended up being really good, so I might as well use that. All I gotta do is copy-paste this section to a separate layer, and then neaten up the edges. Okay, looks like the save finally went through, so I should be able to update my model now. Be right back, chat. Okay, let's see if it worked. Yeah, it looks much more fluid now. Excellent. That should be neat enough. Looks nice, thank you. I try my best. And sometimes, my best works out. The jackalope grows more powerful. I guess so. Mainly, I just grow a less broken arm. Which, you know what? I guess that is also kind of more powerful in a way. I hope that today everyone, like me and my drawing arm, gets to be a little less broken. It feels more profound of a statement than I intended, but you know what? I'll take it. Hey! Hey, Hemlock! How's it going? Hello, hello, hello! Let me give you a shout out. So how did Riders of Icarus go? Did it live up to your nostalgia of it? I love the dog song. The dog song is so good.
That was it, huh?
You shouldn't be embarrassed by that. It's a beautiful family heirloom. Well, welcome, welcome, Raiders. If you're new here, hi. My name is Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I am a variety streamer, but I tend to focus mainly on digital artwork and roguelike games. Joining me is my co-host and channel mascot, Francisco. He's a good guy once you get to know him, but kind of a shameless flirt, so just like heads up for that. I don't want anyone to have any more broken hearts over him. Today, well, I had a problem earlier where I noticed that when I was drawing, my arm was breaking, so I fixed that. That was the reanimation section of our stream. Now I'm working more on the Goblin-craft, which I almost got all of the art layers finished for now, and I'm very excited about that. After that, we're gonna probably subdivide the layers up. I don't think I'm gonna start rigging this today, necessarily, because I do also want to just, you know, go easy on myself, too. But who knows what I'll be doing after that. I certainly don't. Oh, although, one of the things I will say, not to spoil anything, but, we reached the goal that I had set for max viewers over the course of 14 streams, and, unfortunately for me, that means that I am going to have to play my very first Soulsborne game, which I'm probably going to be starting in on later this week. So, if you want to see me suffer, How is it going, though? How's it going with all y'all? It's cute and you quickly remembered your old complaints about it. Oh. Oh, as long as you still had a good time. Oh, also, um, if anyone has the time and the willingness to do so, over on my Twitter, the third link in the socials there, I am doing a survey because I want to be serious about getting better as a streamer and what I can offer for people, and I think a big way of doing that is trying to learn more about what specifically people like and want. So, if you're able to, I could use some help over there. If you don't have the time, totally understand. Have a good one regardless. Hope everyone is having a good day, though. I had the brilliant realization today that yes, I could redraw the entirety of this really complex design for a not a treasure box, a jewelry box mimic onto a new layer, or I could just cut and paste the one that I had made for the mock-up, which was already pretty good looking. So that's what I'm doing. Just cleaning up along the edges so it's not gonna be messy looking. But yeah, make yourselves at home. If there's anything I can do to help you relax, I hope you'll let me know. It's looking good so far. Let's just do above the lid and then deselect all this so I can do the cleanup around all this. Now I deselect that and clean up around the outside of the edges here. I'm listening again to the April Fool's all Eurobeat playlist that Seahorse did a few weeks back. It's really making me realize, like, I really don't fucking know what makes a Eurobeat song a Eurobeat song. Everything just sounds like, yeah, this is a good dance track. This is also a good dance track. A morsel of advice from what you know of DS1: expect more bosses in Soulsborne Ring than you'd expect to give weapons if you target their tails or other body parts. Okay, so I assume that means that... Like, is that just on enemies that are big enough to have multiple targetable body parts? Or should I be trying to, like, vaguely aim for the tail on every enemy that has one? That sort of thing. Because, like I said, I have never played a Soulsborne before, so I don't know how like, targeting systems or anything like that would work in them. I have heard, though, that if you're trying to play it without a controller, or maybe even with a controller, the targeting system can be very rough. Oh. Let's go back out. I'd like to focus in down here, please. From your understanding, Eurobeat essentially just entails a strong beat, some trilling synth, and the urge to go fast. Huh, I see. I don't understand, but I see. That would be here. Okay, that kind of helps, yeah, with seeing where I missed. You know, I have 3 bosses that definitely have weapons that give weapons... Oh, that give weapons from attacking their tails. The Bell Tower Gargoyle, the first one, the Bridge Dragon, and the Gaping Maw Dragon. I don't know how I feel about anything called a Gaping Maw. That's a little too horny for my tastes. Thank you, by the way, for the music knowledge. That's quite useful. No, she's a hero. Here she comes. She's a man-eater. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll cheer you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Whenever I hear this song, all I can think of is, has anyone here read or seen the TV adaptation of American Gods? Because all I can think of when I hear Maneater is the first time you see Biliquis, and she getting her pussy ate, and then she ating with her pussy an entire man. And I know that's probably not the intended meaning of the song, but that's all I can think of. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Okay, I think that looks good. I'll call this Mimic. And I don't see any places that I particularly missed. From what you understand, the gaping maw isn't essential. You have a... Ow! That was weird. I wonder why it went over there. Let me just... Okay, now it works. Hey, Silver! How's it going? I hope you're having a good one. You have a wild theory that the term man-eater might not be literal. Oh my gosh! Hello! Hello, hello, Raiders! Come on in! Make yourselves at home! The Devil's Children have arrived. Aww. It's Bring Your Child to Stream Day. Aww. Yeah, I can wave now. Hello, hello, everyone. Thank you so much for the I was gonna say for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. XX Devil's Angel. Almost said Devil's Angle. Let's see. Ah, just chatting. What were you chatting about? Thank you also, Riz Your Risk for following, and Devil's Angel for the follow. Oh.
If I didn't know any better, you guys would like hurting me. That's how this works, isn't it? You guys all like to inflict pain.
Yeah, that's pretty much how followers work. You played some Halo as well as some Overwatch. Playing the Heaven game, the game where you're like an angel or something, and the game where I don't remember anything about Overwatch. I've blocked it out because it's dead game. Or that's the meme, I think. Anyway, welcome, Raiders. If you're new here, hello. My name is Beatrix Funny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. Joining me is my co-host and channel mascot, Francisco. He's a great guy once you get to know him. A little quiet because he doesn't have a mouth, but a real sweetheart. Sometimes too much of a sweetheart. He does kind of try and put the moves on people, so just like a heads up, try not to get your hearts broken by him. I do variety streams, but I tend to focus on roguelikes and digital artwork. Earlier today, I was fixing my broken arm in Live 2D, and now I am working on a commission model of a goblin wearing Lolita for a friend of mine, Elf Gal Goes, which, since this is her alter ego, I guess that would make her Goblin Gal Comes? Probably gonna need to have to workshop that one. Thank you for the hydrate, though. If you want to learn more about me, we got the !socials command. You can check out the Discord, the Twitter, all that. I'm currently running a survey to try and improve what I can do for people as a VTuber, and any feedback always helps. But how's it going? I'm not familiar with you, Devil's Angel, so I am very curious as to how you found out about me. Who do you work for? How do you know who I am? But feel no pressure to actually answer that. I hope everyone has a good time here, though. I'll do my best for that, at least. Let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Where did I put... There's skirt base. Okay. I can also... Oh, I can clip this here and put these two in a folder. And then have the folder flipped to the layer below. Perfect. That's okay, you asked for recommendations, and the Thirsty Rage said about me, and so here we are. Oh, thank you. And thank you, Thirsty Raid. Or Rage. But yeah, let me re-enable some more layers so I can give y'all a tour of the model we're working on. So this is... I'm gonna say Goblin Gal goes for now, because Goblin Gal comes is a little too much. For me, at least. I don't know if it's gonna be too much for her. But... we've got... 2 different tops for the outfit. We've got a bunch of expressions that are going to be going on. If she... In an expression that I'm calling just the tip, if she has like a really, really spicy hot pepper, she can turn these toggles on. I can't imagine what other context anyone would ever want to use these toggles, so I'm saying if you, like, eat just the tip of a hot pepper, this is the kind of expression you would have, so just the tip. How long have I been working on this? Let's see, I think over a month now. This is also, I should say, just the art layers. I still need to subdivide the art layer into all of the different parts, bring it into Live 2D, and then actually start animating it. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I actually... So the story behind this model is Elf Gal goes... She has this thing about being a quote-unquote pure elf when she's actually, like, very, very, like, playfully lewd. And a joke got started, which may or may not have been a joke I started, that she was part goblin, and ironically, the goblin parts were the most, like, pure parts of her. And one thing led to another, and I kind of just... It started off as a joke. I just made, in, like, a month or so, a full-on model of her, of the Goblin Sona. You know what, actually? I can just show that off. This is what the original looked like. I made this over the course of a month, and honestly, I still think it's not my best work by any stretch of the imagination, and obviously I've gotten a lot better since then, but this is what the original one looked like. And although it was never a huge thing, I felt like, at least, she still ended up getting really excited about it, and she ended up getting so pleased with it that she wanted, when she had the money, to commission me to redesign from the ground up a new version of it this year. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. The last thing I have to do for this part of the model making process, the art assets, is just to make the lace that goes around the bottom of the skirt. And after that, I'm gonna be able to start cutting up the model, put it in Live 2D, and actually get this Goblin Gal going. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Hate to be a pain, but you have to lurk. You got some IRL stuff to take care of. Oh, yeah, it's no problem. Everyone who shows up, even if you're only able to lurk or only able to stop by for a minute, is a huge help. So thank you very much, Devil. And thank you also for sharing your community with me. I'll do my best to make sure they stay entertained. Take care. Bye. Now, I've been hearing Careless Whispers so long as just the sexy sax song meme that I've kind of totally forgotten that there were lyrics to it. Okay, so let's get this lace going. It's gonna have to probably go underneath the outline, so let's put it here. Let's see, I could make it the same lace color as the top, or like as this yellow maybe. That could be kind of nice actually, I think. Yeah, let's see how that looks. Maniac on the floor. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. Maniac on the floor. And he's dancing like she's never danced before. Oh, oh, come on. Whoa, 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 come on. Work with me here, OBS. Oh, not OBS, Clip Studio. There we go. Okay, so let's turn symmetry back on to make this a little easier. Now that it's mirrored, it will be just a little easier since anything I do on one side will show up on the other. Easy peasy. Let's drop down to 2. Could even do a slightly different shape lace. That could be kind of fun. Oh. Maniac on the... And she's dancing like she's never danced before. She's a maniac on the floor. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. Let's try rotating this a little bit. Make it a little easier to see where I'm going with this. There we go. Do something like that. Kind of alternate these 2 rises, 1 fall. I realize what I just said probably sounds like nothing. Sometimes I talk in words and phrases that sound almost like they're something, but if you actually know any kind of art terminology, you'll realize it's nothing. But fortunately, while I didn't have an art degree, I have a performance art degree, so I know how to sell when I'm saying absolute nonsense. It is probably the most useful skill I got as a performing art major. Excuse me. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. She's a maniac, maniac on the floor. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's holding up. It ain't me! It ain't me! It ain't me! It ain't me! What's going on here? Huh. It ain't me! I'm not sure. It ain't me! Don't know the words to this dang song! It ain't me. I'm a soul. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. I'm a soul. I hope everyone's having a good day, though. Even if you're just lurking, I hope you're having a good one. Even if you had to dip out, hope you're having a good one. Although, obviously, at that point, you couldn't hear me say that, but still. Oh my god, fuck me. I forgot this song was in the list. Shit, I'm gonna have to dance along to this, aren't I? Yeah. It's my curse. It's my curse for being an anime fan in the mid-aughts. Fuck, this is making it very hard to see what I'm doing. Oh, shit. I regret this immensely. Okay, I gotta stop. I say as then I immediately start again. The angle's a little off though, actually. Let me try and fix that first. How much room do I have left on this? Oh yeah, we still got a while to go of drawn lace. Stretch. Hold up. What's going on here? That's a different color. Going off the rails on a crazy train. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. Let's go back. A few more steps. There we go. This needs to go a little further up. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Both thinner. We're gonna be softening this all later. Just be a little shorter here. Okay, that looks about right. Alright, let's see. How many more of these are we going to be able to fit? I think I might be able to fit in 1.5 more and have it join at the center, maybe? I'm also definitely noticing some stuff here that I need to clean up. Okay. It's gonna be easier to fix all of those little nitpicky things here rather than only noticing them in live 2D and then having to jump back in and figure out what layer the problem's on. Quick save, just so we make sure we don't lose progress. You love Kickstart My Heart? Is that what this song is? Oh, wrong layer. Gosh diddly darn it. There we go. I see. It is a pretty fun song. I've never heard the original version, but this version's pretty fun at least. Ooh, yeah. Oh. There we go. It's all coming together. Frickin' love it when a plan comes together. Oh, yeah! I'll probably make this part a little neater, though. Let's try and do that. If I I lengthen it a bit here, I can make it a little less awkward of an angle. Okay. Could actually even go a little lower on this one, I think. Same for this one. Okay, it looks pretty neat so far. Let's do a quick save. Now we'll go back in and do the little holes that are part of the lace, kind of the important part, otherwise it's just really thin fabric. You gotta have holes in lace. Good holes, too. Not the bad holes. Excuse me. Definitely gets a little longer near the end, so... Oh, thank you for the head pat! That feels nice. Do love the head pat. Yeah! Okay, I think that looks good. Let's do another quick save. Now let's go in and figure out what we want to do for the holes. Maybe I should do hearts. That could be kind of cute. Love, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live in love, through the force of yesterday. Live and learn, if you beg or if you borrow. Live and learn, you may never find your way. Yeah. You're right back where you came. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn, what's the yesterday? Live and learn, if you beg or if you borrow. Live and learn, you may never find your way. I'm thinking hearts for these and then little cutouts for the interstitial bits of the lace. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. If you beg or if you borrow, live and learn. You may never find your way. Tomorrow, live and learn. Only yesterday, live and learn. If you beg or if you borrow, live and learn. You may never find your way. I should probably stop butt singing. Can't imagine that's too nice to listen to. Yeah, it's looking good, it's looking good. Got 1, 2 and a half more to go. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, hell yeah. I'm still so sad that most of the world got this as the intro to the original Digimon series, and the English dub got saddled with the Digimon. Digimon. It's like, oh god, it's so... It reminds me I need to finish watching the episode so I can finally record the next episode. I've been so busy with IRL stuff. I hope that my partner doesn't mind. Still feel a little bad about that. I think I should be able to hide the skirt for now and work off of this part. But he wants to leave the world was after me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. He's looking kind of dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. I actually saw Smash Mouth live a few years back. Honestly, pretty good. Pretty good live show. They've really kind of leaned into the meme side of their music, but to be honest, they just have a lot of good songs, memes aside. It was really nice being reminded of, like, oh yeah, I did have a bunch of CDs of this band for a reason. World's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I'm reckoning, I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're a monster, get your game on, don't play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, yeah, hey. And all that living is gone, only shooting stars of the moon. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid, and all that living is gone, only shooting stars with the moon. Let's go. Only shooting stars straight from the moon. Some chains of gas. I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little time myself, and we could all use a little change. Can't stop that, don't stop that. Don't stop that, let me hit the ground, let me. It makes sense, not live for fun. It ain't smart, but your head gets done. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the backseat? You never know if you don't go. Never shine if you don't grow. Hey now, you're a no star, get the oil, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, go show up, get paid. All that living is gold, only shooting stars break the mold. That living is gold, only shooting stars break the mold. Let's go, only shooting star. I am liking how this lace is looking. Really liking it. It's getting a bit bigger now. Nope. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I really like how that lace came out. Okay. See about trying a slight blur technique to give it a softer effect. Excuse me. Okay, let's lower that down to like 60-ish. Yeah. Now we color in the lace. It'll also help highlight if there's any glaring issues with how it's, with how the lace line art came out. So I'll definitely be softening up the lines around it a little bit. Hello, Shinny. How's it going? I hope you're having a good one today. Had a job interview this morning, which went well. Hey, congrats! It's really good news to hear. I got my fingers crossed for ya. been having a pretty good day so far over here. I got off to a really late start. I slept in pretty late by my normal standards. But I also got to relax a little bit while I did some housework before stream, and the stream seems to be going pretty well so far. We're on the final stretch. Oh, we're in the final stretch of the art assets for Nia's Goblin model. So I'll be able to start cutting these up and putting them in into Live 2D pretty soon. Going on, Lurk? Alright, have a good one, Umbra. Hope you have a great rest of your day if I don't talk to you before that. My heart. Been figuring out how to achieve greater success, asking friends questions, also working out if you want to become a VTuber yourself, and how. Nice. Well, I can't really speak too much on achieving greater success because I still think I'm not really there either. But if you want any advice on how to get into VTubing from like a very practical, cost-effective kind of way, I can definitely help with that. Should probably disable the twin tail layer for a sec to make sure, since it would probably blend in a little too well with the blonde behind it. Nights on Fire. I think this was a Sega song. I feel like it was. Maybe that's just me. Ah, nice, nice. Ow. Hey, Stu, how's it going? You're tired? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Unless it's, like, a happy reason that you're tired. Like, I don't know, Tilly was jumping your bones all night or something. But I hope you're able to rest up and feel your fullest soon. You just woke up? That'll do it. So what do you got planned for today? Also, Shinny, I'm very curious then, what your ideas for potential VTuber model, like, concept design stuff is. If you're comfortable sharing, obviously. I know some people like to keep that shit pretty close to the chest. Nights on fire. Nights on fire. Nights on fire. You gotta ask around to see if people want to play 100% orange juice. I've seen people play that game here and there for a while, but I've never really understood how that game even works, if I'm honest. It looks fun, though, from what I've seen. Well, there's like a general downwards trend in terms of where this lace is ending up. I don't think I really want to bother changing it that much, though. Let's be fair, no one knows how it works. That's not the most encouraging thing to hear as someone who might be interested in playing it sometime. I'll be honest. Oh, speaking of competitive games... No, it's alright. It was a joke. It was a joke. Speaking of competitive games that I have absolutely no clue what I'm doing in them, though. When's the next one of those, Tits Cups? I'm not exactly expecting to, win any of those. But it is fun just to sometimes get absolutely stomped. Next week from today. Ooh. Which game is it this time? Oh, that's the 100% OJ one. I see, I see. Well, again, I'm sadly completely illiterate in this game, so at best I would be a jobber, again. Yeah, that's true. Was that the end of the... Yeah, that was the end of the set. Okay, let's switch over to a new one. Still all about having fun at the end of the day and meeting new people. True, true. Well, how much is 100% orange juice? I know at my market it usually goes for like around probably $4 or $5. Well, that's not bad. I'll take a look at it then. I don't know if I'll be playing in a tournament, but I'll take a look at it at least. I'll let you know, I guess. But I'd probably be down to giving something like that a try. Mhm. Okay. Okay, that looks alright. Let's go back in to do some hole cleaning. Airbrush, clear. What you wooing at there, Shinny? You got one of those mischievous furry faces going on. Okay. I guess that one's on me. I can't even really be mad at you for that one. That's on me. Okay. Oh, clear things. Didn't realize you were that horny. Stumbled across a friend's OF this morning. Was surprised but not shocked considering the sort of work she does. OF? What's an OF? Oh, OnlyFans. Okay. Hmm. Took me a second, but I got there. Oh, I hope they're doing well for themselves on there. Clear things. I could still try and warp this a little bit. Oh, right, I should join those two together first, though. That's about right across the board, I think. far as you can tell, she's doing pretty well. Shot her a message since it's been ages since you talked with her. Nice. It's always good being able to reach back out with old friends. Okay. Skirt links. So re-enable the other layers. And delete the skirt layer now, or I'll save it just for a moment at least. Okay. I'll briefly have to weird out the screen a little bit just so I can get a good screenshot of this to send. Oh, and stretch. Stretch. Okay, and then one more that's like closer up. Maybe let's take off the tube blouse so she can see the top of it as well. Oh, no, not that one. That one here. There we go. Okay, send those off. Wait for a reply. Well, let's make sure we save. Why is it always the quiet one in schools who turn out the most interesting? That's a good question. Probably just because they're the ones that we know the least about, so whatever they end up doing ends up being the most... Oh! Your lurk while you get some pancakes. Nice, nice, nice. Let me know if you do actually want in on that title match. I'm gonna check Steam real quick, but... Let's see, this time next week... Yeah, I'd be in for that. Okay. Oh, nope, come on. Okay, so I think this is all of the art assets that I'll need. Oh, a little bit of overflow here, though, that I didn't notice before, so let's get rid of that real quick. And I can also start subdividing some of the layers up real quick to make that process easier. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. We were friends in high school, and you swear she was the quietest person you'd met there. Beautiful singing voice. Honestly, you're mostly just happy she's enjoying herself? Yeah. Even if we don't end up being, like, a part of the lives of people we're friends with anymore, just because, you know, friends can drift apart sometimes, it's still really nice to see that they're doing well. Much better. Let's see also if there are any other kind of overflow areas that I immediately see that need fixing. Okay, looks like the shadow from behind the ears is a little green tinted. Maybe it's just my imagination. It doesn't really look that green tinted now. Oh, whoops. Nah, that just looks weird. Yeah, that looks a little better. Yeah. Okay, anyway, like I was doing before, let's go over real quick. I don't see any other obvious holes or spillage or anything like that, so I think we're probably good to start subdividing. opacity. We could probably just have that. Oh, probably just have the reflections as is and just really lower the opacity. Up the opacity for a sec though, so I can do a little bit of clear burn. Well, not clear burn, but clearing off some of it a little bit. Oh, I already subdivided them. Oh, nice. Alright. That should do, I think. I'm gonna get a closer look at something real quick. What did I do for mine again? Can't tell. Let me just check something for reference real quick. Oh, oh. Hmm. Ah. I'll try and vary up the sizes of these spans a little bit. Okay. Those are already divided up too. The lenses need to be separated. Oh. Okay, there we go. I can probably have these... Oh, I will have them clapped when I get to that phase. But we're not quite there yet. Alright, so now we want the eyebrow overlay. And this is so that even when her bangs are in the way, we'll be able to still see what her eyebrows are doing. Nope. And then this is gonna be the left side. Okay. Oh, nope, wrong one. This one, please. Hey, Tibby! How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. It's going good? Awesome. Middle bang can stay as is. Side bang 1 looks good. Side bang 2 looks good. The whole gay I already fixed. Okay, now the neutral overlay. Which should also be above. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's split up the tiers. Okay, it looks like I already divided up the eye parts. Fantastic. Let's make sure they're labeled properly, though. Ah, I see. It's important to know when you are cutting up a model to be used in live 2D that the left and the right side refers to from the character, from the model's perspective, what is their left and right, not from your perspective as a viewer. Very easy mistake to make, but it can be a real pain in the butt to fix. Oh, hey Key, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one today. Trying to show your face around here and not expecting a shout out. Who do you think I am, you are? It's going, just working? Work, I take it?
Oh no.
I hope work is being nice to you. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very angry with work, and we'll have to have words with it. Always work? Aww. Well, hopefully sometimes you get to have nice things that aren't just work. Okay, good. That one looks totally fine as well. Okay, the left eye, or the right eye parts are all good. Let's do the left eye parts. Basically just renaming them, mostly to avoid any possible confusion. What have you been up to so far? Oh! Welcome, Shro Winters. How's it going? It's very nice to meet you. Hope you're having a good day. If you keep focusing on what you're doing with your free time, maybe eventually it will stop being just work all the time. Oh. That makes it sound sad, but I wish you the best of luck with that. You deserve to be able to do nice things with your time that aren't just work. Everyone should. That's why we should have universal basic income. Well, I hope you're doing good. It is what it is, no need for sad. Alright, if you say so. I'll try my best. Even if I'm not always particularly say so. Okay, so is there... I thought I noticed a little spot with the hair front, was it? Yeah, that's just something on the screen. Okay, I could clean up the hair front a teeny tiny bit. I think I might do that. Let's hide the above hair parts for a sec. My favorite thing about the hair part is that if only some of the bangs layers, well, that one not really, but if like side bangs 1 or middle bangs is enabled, and other layers aren't, it still doesn't look that bad as a hairstyle. It looks like something kind of feasible. Put on symmetry for a sec. Hair front. Oh, that's part of the, I think that's part of the bows or the twin tail. Is it part of the bow? No, okay, so that's part of the twin tail. You got anything fun planned for the week at least? Clean up down here a little bit too. Oh, right, because that's hair-based, not hair front. Silly me. Getting my own ding-dang layers mixed up. That's just kind of a artist experience, though. Work, hobby stuff, and then attempt to relax on the weekend before doing it all again. Well, I hope that someday, if you so choose, you have the opportunity to try being a dragon full-time. Don't mean to bring the stream down. No, you aren't. Don't worry about it. I like having you hanging around. It's nice. Try using this instead, maybe. There we go. Better. Much better, even. Yes, 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 yes. You are fine. And now let's see. Is Nia's sweat fluids... God, that's a phrase and a half. Is Nia's sweat fluids something that are separated up into different sections? Let's see. Where are those fluids? It's a tooth. Ah, there's some fluids. Yeah, so... Is that how I have these divided again? Okay, yeah, I do. Good, 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 good. Okay, now let's split up the eyebrows. What have you been up to vis-a-vis... Or have you been up to anything vis-a-vis tabletop games, Ski? I've been looking around for people to play games with, either on a regular basis or just as one-shots. I've got a couple of one-shots that I have people who've redeemed, and I need to GM. Okay, so that's the hair front. Excuse me. Let's subdivide up the eyebrow. Oh, gotta disable the symmetry first, though. There we go. Eyebrow neutral R. Eyebrow neutral L. Haven't really done any tabletop stuff in a while. I mean, if you're able to find availability, I can certainly fix that. This is eyebrow sag. Eyebrow sag R. Eyebrow sag L. Eyebrow Anki. I don't want to oversell it, but this is definitely going to be one of my, if not my just straight up best model that I've made. You've only ever been a DM and have never been a player? Would you like to? Okay, the mouth doesn't need to be subdivided since that's all central. Heavy blush can stay, nose can stay, nose shading can stay, hair base can stay. Headline? I don't think I really need headline, to be honest. It's incredibly tempting, but you don't know if you'll have the spoons to allocate. As a fellow autistic, I can respect that. Okay. You know, just to simplify things, I'll probably have the headline just be a part of the thing itself. Although if I do that, then some of that stuff might look a little weird. Well, I'm not going to be actually, like, doing stuff with that for a little while, but, the offer stands. I've got a couple of campaigns that I'm eventually going to be looking for players with, since the previous one, sadly, schedule just caused it to break apart. But beyond that, yeah, if you're interested, the offer stands. Is there any reason why I wouldn't want this over that? But, you know what, I think I can probably do it. Simplify. And I know how hard it can be dealing with spoons, so there's no pressure. It's something that I would be talking more with potential players about anyway, regardless. But if you are interested, yeah, offer stands. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to subdivide a fair amount of this stuff, I think. Okay. I want to just flatten that. What does it look like without the clipping again? Sort of like that. That's appreciated. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so if I leave that flipped, what does it look like when I kind of move this around a bit? Ooh. I mean, I guess that could kind of make sense. Like, if she's turning one way or the other, that there would be more or less shadow on it. So maybe I will keep them separate for now. Either way, I do need to subdivide them still. Is there, like, a particular kind of game that you would want to play? Like, what kind of genre are you interested in that you maybe haven't had a chance to play around in before? That sort of thing. I'm honestly curious about that sort of stuff just in general with people. Oh, okay, I wanna do that. Be for the right side. The left side, which means I want to put these layered like that, since this clips there and this now clips there. There we go. Excellent. And bow knot is just that. Okay, these need to be separated. So and then this is out. Personally, I find that I've had the most fun with, probably the most fun with horror as a DM, GM, what have you. But Mythic Adventures have been really good. Westerns have actually been really, really fruitful for me in the past. I've had a blast with those. Let's move this down here. I'd say I'm probably best at horror, with Mythic and Western kinda closely tied thereafter. Of course, that probably doesn't really mean a lot to people. Okay, looks like the shadow is well contained there too, so I can subdivide that. You've only ever DM'd 5e, and the campaign you ran was based on the world of FF11 using FF14 homebrew stuff. You bought all the Call of Cthulhu book stuff and meant to start a group right before COVID hit, and well, yeah, I feel that pain. I was getting really in-depth with, like, a D&D group that I had actual IRL friends that I was able to meet up and hang out with for, and it was literally our, I think, first or second session doing that in, like, IRL meetings when, like, COVID first really took everything down. And that sucked. So I feel you there. Well, hey, Strider, how's it going? Okay, so let's move that up here. Yeah. Hope you're having a good one. Your group was an IRL group, and they were hyped for Call of Cthulhu as a break after Season 1 of the campaign ended. Oh, I'm so sorry, Key. Those are always the hardest to deal with. Not a fate that I would wish on anyone. That should do. Well, I can't promise you a 2.5-year campaign necessarily, but I can certainly try. Did I fix the issue with the tablet? Kind of. Also, hi! Hi, Saratamon! Hi, Tyler! How you doing? Hope I'm having a great day. I am having a pretty good day, thank you. What about you? We can probably keep the bow length the same. You saw a meme and thought of me? Oh, well, I'm flattered? It was alright, but so tired. Oh. Well, rest up then. Okay, I'll open up my snack bag. Hey, Dragon Soul. Hope you're having a good one, too. But yeah, I would certainly be happy to DM for you sometime. Wow. As usual, wiped out and in need of having to do stream homework. Ugh. Stream homework from stream teachers gotta be the worst, right? Yeah. Can probably keep the length fine. Past 2 days you worked 9 to 5, then drive 5 to 10 out of, then back into state. Wow, what were you doing? That sounds frankly a little silly. But then again, I also don't have a real job, so... Moon Factory is stagnating because romance isn't proccing. Do they still have cheat codes in games I miss when those were a thing. So you worked, then drove up Monday, trained, then drove home yesterday, and straight off the drive you ran on D&D. Therodamon. You gotta take care of yourself a little better than that. Ow. I mean, you didn't have much option. You canceled D&D last week for the exact same reason. You didn't want to cancel 2 weeks in a row. I mean, that's understandable, but still rough. Like, that's still pretty rough to expect you to do all that. You got needs too. Oh. Let's hide the sleeves for a sec while we work on. Oh, nice. Sun's out, guns out, am I right? Alright, Sundered went pretty well. It's a game that feels, at the moment, tough, but, pretty fairly so. And it's honestly just been a really beautiful experience, so that alone has been carrying it more than enough. A little bit of stuff I can fix on these before I subdivide them. So let's re-enable body for a sec for the symmetry. Okay, that looks roughly right. Okay. Oh. Oh, right. Now let's turn off symmetry again. Okay, this is gonna be the right side. It's gonna be for the left side. Hide both of those. Let's get the upper sleeves now. Let's hide the base just so I can remind myself where it ends, roughly. Okay, there it is. Oh, nope. Wrong one. Okay, I would like this layer, please, in this part of it. Excuse me. Have fun, gotta head home. Alright. Take care, Siddharthamon, and make sure you get some dang rest. Bye. Aww. Okay. Okay. Mhm. There we go.
Oh, not a chance, fella.
The necklaces, yeah, the necklaces are pretty static, so I don't need to subdivide those. Excuse me. Okay. Oh. Nope. So much to do, so little time and energy. That's a mood.
Oh, not a chance, fella.
Executive dysfunction is fun. No, it's not. Mhm. Sometimes I worry I'm a little too obsessively detailed with stuff, and you know what? I probably am. But sometimes that's okay. I hope. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Elma, how's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, 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 hello. Ooh, Taiko no Tatsujin Drum and Fun. How did it go?
There's the Warlord. Yo.
Oh. I feel like these are gonna be popping up a lot because of Pan.
I want to hear about your religion, man.
Oh.
Reasons to become a nun. Also, hi, Les.
Well, welcome, Raiders. If this is your first time here, hi. My name is Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. Joining me is my co-host and channel mascot, Francisco. He's a good guy once you get to know him, but he's pretty quiet on account of not having a mouth, and he's also kind of Lothario, so just heads up, if he tries to put the moves on you, please don't get too emotional. I don't want any more broken hearts. Normally, I stream a variety of stuff here, though I tend to focus most on digital artwork and roguelikes. Today, I've been working on... Well, I finished up finally all of the art assets for the commission that I'm doing for Elfgal Goes of her goblin form, which I guess is more of a... I guess if I'm using the opposite gag, it's Goblin Gal Comes, but she's coming out really well. Right now I'm just subdividing all of the layers, so I'll be able to, should also re-enable here. So I can actually start putting her in live 2D and cutting and pasting. There's a lot of features of this model that I'm gonna have a lot of fun with. The biggest one, though, is because I learned how to do a perpetual motion device. One of the things I'm gonna be proudest of is the clouds here are going to be rotating through the sky, and they're only going to be going in the one direction. No back and forth breathing parameter nonsense. No. I'm really excited to use that one. Oh. But yeah, that has pretty much been my day so far. What exactly is Taiko no Tatsujin Drum and Fun? I assume it's something like that other Taiko game where it's like you got the two sticks, you got the drum divided in two halves, and you just sort of wail on it. I've always been terrible at those for some reason. Even with the very basic, there are only two things you need to think about hitting, I still end up getting just tied up in knots. It's that one Taiko Drum arcade game, but for Switch. Interesting. Well, I just explained why I'm terrible at it, but who knows, maybe I'll have to try it or something. I don't know. So we got this half. You a big fan of rhythm games? I can probably combine some of these layers at least. For now, let's just try and keep it simple. Yeah, you play a whole bunch? Nice. I've always been a little awed, I guess, by people who can play rhythm games well. The second I have more than one thing on the screen that I need to consider, I just kind of shut down. There's just some kind of, like, delay in how my brains connect to my hands and reaction speed and my eyes, and I usually just end up getting really slow and missing everything, but yeah, such is life. Well, for me at least. Okay. Oh. Oh, also while you're here, you can... Oh, no, we want this one to be L. Also while you're here, you can absolutely roast my ass for how I rig things. That is something I do not often have a chance to do with this sort of stuff. Although I'm not sure if I'll even get that far today. But I'm very excited to get this project onto its next phase. Okay, so let's line these up. Yeah, I think that works. You'll probably just be lurking. Hey, no problem. Lurking is still very helpful to please the almighty algorithm, and also just because I really like having company. So even if people aren't able to, like, stick around, it's still just really nice, you know? I think we'll probably be good with that as just one thing. Don't need that layer anymore. Okay. Waves and cloud wheel have to go there, so sand can go like right above that basically. Oh, the island also has to go below that. Yeah. Oh, right. How am I gonna do this? The juggling act all of a sudden. Alright, well, I'll be able to clip this in later on, so I can probably have it out for now. I'll be able to clip it in later on without worrying about the layering, so that's fine. Okay. Let's see, how are the idiest biddies doing? Yep. They're certainly itty. And bitty, even. Time to chop your legs into 2 separate legs. Should make a skirt folder for all this stuff. You come back and we're talking to the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. Oh yes, I have been, I think I'm still a card-carrying member? Honestly, it's really hard to tell. That's one of the things that has confused me quite a bit since, formally starting to transition. How does one determine when their biddies are itty bitties? just don't know. I just don't know. This skirt. And this. Also just kind of put that there, I think. Don't need this particular folder now. Like, I think I'm small, but others say quite the opposite. Yeah, like, last I measured myself, I think I'm somewhere in, like, low to mid B, which doesn't really feel very big, but I also don't really have much experience to measure by. Also gotta remember, depending on your band size, that may be a fair bit bigger than it sounds. True, I hadn't even thought of that. Bras are complicated. Boobs are complicated. This was not in the brochure. Okay. Oh, nope, wrong one. This layer, please. You got a brochure? Shit, I really am living in a backwater. It wasn't a very good brochure. It was like 1/2 page. And all it really said is, hey, congrats. Expect tip. That was pretty much all of the heads up I got. Basically just read, ah, titty. Exactly. Okay, shoe base. Shoe base R. Shoe base L. And finally the shoe strap. And do I really need to have so many layers? Probably not. I'll be honest, probably not. Am I still going to have them? Probably. To be honest, probably. Not like that. More like... Keep going, keep going. There we go. Okay, let's do a quick overview to make sure I'm not missing any art issues here. Because I know the legs are going to be a pretty big focal point for a lot of Nia's audience. So I want to make sure I'm not missing any big flaws here. There we go. We are getting there, folks. We are getting there. Okay, so now I need to do... Let's see. Front hair and ears shadow. Oh, the arm first, though. Yeah, first the arm. Boo boo boo. Boo boo doo boo. Boo boo boo. Ba da da. Ba da da. Ba da da. Gonna lurk in, go lie down, try to nap before your mental health degrades further. Oh. Alright, I hope you feel better soon. That sounds rough. Ba 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 ba. L. Oh, is that another set done? Aw, dang. Aw, beans. Well, let's get a new playlist up. Right. The wave hand is already set since it's only going to be the right hand that does that. Piece. Oh. There we go. Let's go. Paste. Side arm. And ear goes like whoop. Hey, dear.
Hey, I have a lot of things I need to do right now. Can you take care of Proto Rebuke? Thank you.
Alright.
And what's-
BRB chat. Need to go clean up. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Sorry about that. Also, hey Nightmare, how's it going? Okay, we got the ears. Now we're on to the hair bow. Oh, we are so close. So freaking close. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty good too. Had several rounds of new friends and old friends coming in to say hi, and I am like minutes away from being done with the art assets for the model, which super excite me because that means that I'll be able to move into the live 2D phase, which is the challenging, scary, but also really rewarding part. Ah. Let's put these... Let's see. These have to go above the ears, right? Yes. Kind of. I think it could also probably work like that. Let's go with that. Sounds like Epitome found something absolutely hysterical. Like those. Let's hide the ears for the time being. Okay. Oh. Let's do the twin tails first. That's right, the body is still active though. We'll finally get rid of that, I think. Don't need that anymore. Okay, yeah, we're good. That's our... No. Tails are done. We gotta do the shadow parts. Interesting. Okay, well I can see why I divided it like this now. Okay, there we go. That works. That is this part. Okay. Let's cut, paste.
Our son, being upset that he couldn't be with me while I peed, decided he was going to steal a washcloth through the bottom of the door. He pulled it out.
Incredible.
Also, I got one of these.
Ooh,
Again.
I hope so. Epitome got Totoro one of those little grooming glove things. Hopefully he likes it. Oh, is that the right one? No, I wanted this one, right? Yeah, okay. Also, dang, I wish I didn't have to pee now. Alright, well, let me delete some of these extra layers too now that I don't need them. And I'll turn on all the visualizations again to see how it looks. Oh, the skirt's gonna look a little different, obviously, because it has to have the clouds enabled right now. Okay. That's everything, baby! Alright. Okay. Let's save that. And let's save as specifically a PSD. Okay, now I have to take another brief break because I have a small bladder, I guess. And then when I get back, we'll see. Hey, Bunny. Sorry that I just saw you as I'm about to take a quick break, but I will be right back. So, talk to y'all again soon. Hello, I am back. There you go. I guess I can at the very least start the live 2D process. I don't think I'm going to be able to do, like, anything major today, and I do want to still pace myself, so I'm not trying to cram everything. But I might as well get started today, at least. Let's launch up Live 2D again. Excuse me. Oh, it is gonna be a slow one here, I can already tell that much. Ow! Hello! Well, welcome, Vanguard Christie. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for the head pat. Going well? Dog sitting for your brother? They're taking a nap? Ah, what is this dog's name? What are they like? I must know. Okay, let's see. Switch over to this. Oh. For some reason, my arm sometimes registers as being there when I do not actually have my arm there. It's a little weird. A little spooky. Yeah, like that. My arm is... I don't know, what's up with that? Okay. Maybe it's just delay? I hope so, otherwise I don't know what's going on. Okay, I can close out of this for now. And also put away my tablet for the time being. Here we go. Two of them, Bailey and Ellie. Ellie is a Puerto Rican rescue. Bailey is a rescue as well, but local. Oh, nice. I have never met Bailey and Ellie, but I need them to know that I would die for them. But that kind of just goes for dogs in general, I feel. Okay. You'll let them know? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So first things first, let's get some art mesh made for everything. Yeah, I should probably do. Do these have to be... I don't think these should have to be clipped to still be like something I can make oh, there we go. There we go. Should also be naming these. Because that's going to be making things easier later. Okay, so this is gonna clip to this. Yes, okay, it works. Awesome. Very faintly works, but it does work. And I can make them a little more noticeable too if need be. I see it mainly at the end. Maybe I should have something going on here to make it a little clearer. Well, that's pretty easy edit, at least. Let's do that. Roughly 25% ought to do just fine. Space on. Space at all. Should just be one new addition now. Yeah, the lens is good. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Something more that we can work with. Okay, yeah, we can work with that. Probably 30 and 30%. Could even go a little lower, I feel. What's 20 look like? Yeah, I like 20 better. But that's something I'll be able to change as needed, so that's good. Excuse me. I'll make sure that goes over that, though. There we go. Mad. Right? Oh. R. Brown, mad, over, L. Should also be making the meshes for this as I go. Nice. Nope. Just this one, please. No, dang it. Oh. Right. I'm sure that there's some kind of macro that I could do to set this up a lot easier. I don't know what that macro is, though, so... Stinks to stink. Now we're starting to really get into the parts that are actually really going to be moving, so I want to make sure these look good. This actually wouldn't be a bad time to use the tablet again. I'm not going to bother switching out my model tablet, but might as well have my flesh mech do the real thing. Okay, let's do along the lines first, basically. Hey, Dragon. How's it going? Might have already asked you that, but... Hope you're having a good one, and not just a gassy one. No, not like that. Like that. It's going, you're feeling kinda exhausted, but otherwise okay? Well, I'm glad you're feeling at least otherwise okay. I hope that you feel better soon. Mm. Slowly building up the framework. By the way, I realize that this can kind of seem like a really hard to understand program, and I certainly do not know everything, but if anyone has questions about the things I'm doing, at least I can answer those. Let's start building up inside of this. My question is, why are you such a nerd learning all this borderline coding stuff? It's because, while I am not a STEM gay, I am a fiance with one, and I like being able to have something that I can kind of compare it to, like, oh yes, you have your complex knowledge of science and how chemistry and biochemistry and medicine interact. I have my silly little animation. We're not so different, you and I. Also, how is it going, honey? Oh, hello, hello, how are you doing? Good. Setting up for a different streaming platform, so you're switching from slobs to obs. Nice, 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 nice. It's definitely a jump that some people have a lot of difficulty with, but I personally... I got out of slobs very early on, and I do not regret it in the slightest. Also, hey Flappable, how's it going? Let's try and fix the auto-connect a bit now. Because it always wants to do that, a silly little thing. No, not that one, that one. There you go. Oh. No. Don't overcomplicate this now, you silly Billy. You sillium William. You goofy Georg. There we go. Doing okay? Getting ready to go outside? Ooh. Am I working on a thing? Yes, I am working on a VTuber model. Right now, I just a little earlier today finished up the art asset side of things, so now I'm working on the very beginning of the rigging phase, which basically just means making art mesh for everything and making sure it's named things that won't get confusing. It going out for anything special? Or is it just like, this is a good day to go out and do stuff? I'm the second highest watched channel you follow that's live right now, the first being the official Pokemon one. Ooh. I'm flattered. I'm glad that my fiance thinks so highly of me. My fiance, who's also a mod here. I'm looking. I appreciate it, honestly. I thought it was impressive. I do feel very pleased that in your heart of hearts, I am almost as, my stream is almost as important as Pokemon to you. Genuinely, I do mean that as I'm flattered. Oh, the Pokemon one has fewer viewers. You're the next highest. Oh. Oh, it has more viewers, you mean? Ah, I see. Well, I stand by my previous statement. I think. I am proud of myself. Yeah. Wow. Nope, nope. Wrong thingy. That thingy, please. I love you almost as much as I love Pokemon. Can still be a heck of a compliment. No, I agree. It definitely is. Especially because I know how much Epitome loves Pokemon. Pokemon do be pretty great. It do. It really do. your partner gave you a Mimikyu dress? Oh, that is so cute! Oh, I love that. Well, to be fair, Epitome, it's starting to grow on me, but I'll have you know the reason it's starting to grow on me is because I know that it's something you love, so I'm trying to see the best in it.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. First up, conversion gel. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. Yes, sir. Lemon.
Well, you won't on purpose, dear, but your love of it is a little infectious. And it's because I love you that I love Sneezer by proximity. Mm-hmm.
You may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million.
Okay.
Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mixed them into a gel.
Gonna be missing a twin. Oh. I don't know why the Ahoge never seems to have a problem with it having a weird ID name. It auto-generates as Ahoge. Wonder if it's like because it's a native Japanese word and this is a Japanese program primarily? I don't know.
Alright, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day and thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons.
Oh, J.K. Simmons. What a guy. What an actor.
Burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers.
Esper's seen some shit.
That burns your house down.
The other Pokemon that I mean, I'd still like to try to do it for you. I don't know if I'm going to be able to with the time we have left. But I think it could still be nice to maybe do that as the other one, Puccina. Boo, 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 doo, doo, boo, boo, boo. No shaving. Oh. I'll just have to get used to the scruffle. I think I can manage. There we go. It's missing one. Remind me to order the lab coat tonight. Okay, I can do that. I actually want these for the outside. I'll be doing something separate for that. Just want to auto-connect inside. Okay, now for the outside, let's make some more points. It's important to make sure that everything is within the mesh, otherwise the art layers will get flipped weirdly. And again, do I really have to do this? Probably not, if I'm honest. But I kind of like to sometimes. Sometimes, anyway. There we go, looking good. I'm mainly going to focus on doing the non-auto mesh for the things that I want to make extra sure are going to look totally right and move totally properly. Everything else I can kind of be a little more loosey-goosey with. The eye parts, this is going to be important, so this is going to start becoming things that I'll need to do manually again. Oh, nope, undo that, please. The places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. What lies ahead? Only one thing to find out. Take my hand and set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Make it through to me to you. Follow me. I'm getting a little annoyed looking at all the shadowy stuff, so I might just jump ahead to clip that kind of stuff together for parts at least. Yeah, what lies ahead? Take my hands and set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Follow me. Set me free. Oh, that's right, this is a layer. Don't need that. Just get rid of that one. Let's also save what I have so far. Places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Four miles ahead, only one way to find out. Moving ahead, going mountain instead. Take my hand, set you free. Oh, we must be close to the end of this set list too, then. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 boo boo do do boo do boo do boo 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 do boo do. Excuse me. Is this a good way to rig this? Probably not. Is it the way I'm probably gonna rig it? Probably. It is a frickin' mess. Huh? Okay. extend one off on this side too.
I'll make you suffer.
Okay, there's that. Alright. Triangles all the way up and triangles all the way down.
I'll make you suffer.
Excuse me. Okay. Looks right to me. Copy that too. There we go. Yeah. That was the eye top, now I got the eye side. Okay, we go. That. No. People are. Oh, the pupil Earth. I'm glad to hear you're making small progress, though, Heavy. Whatever that means for it, I'm glad. People know. Now the iris. Iris into the iris. Oh, that's the XDI. Huh, okay. Again. Keep it consistent.
Shampoo hat. Shampoo hat.
Hey! Oh. Well, I don't know what you're gonna have to do, but I hope it works out for you. What you waiting for?
Shampoo hat. Shampoo hat.
Oh wait, I
Shampoo hat. Shampoo hat.
Basically, you feed butterfly wife flowers for another month, but it's kinda dead air content. I guess you could always do that off there. You have been for 6 weeks real time? Oof. That's rough, buddy. It's a very, finicky butterfly you decided to romance. Hmm. Well, I don't know. I've never played that kind of game before, so I don't know what that's gonna mean for you, but I wish you luck in finding out. Excuse me. Basic fight end boss with family as backup adventures. Okay, that seems fairly feasible. I guess? I've never been that good with romance, so I don't think I can help you there. Hmm. Well, yeah. I don't know what else to say, I just hope it works out for you. It does help? Aw. Oh, I think a lot of those people are doing stuff in addition to that. Like, it's the kind of game that you can kind of tune out for a little while when you're playing it and you get really good at it. So I think for some people, at least, it's just kind of like they don't have to think about it, so they're able to just talk, you know? Hmm. I don't know then. Also, eyes? Yep, we're working on eyes. Yeah, that should work. Beautiful. In fact, I could even probably subdivide this a little more. Mama Bun Bun is memorized by Tiny Bee jumping. Oh, I'm glad. I wish I could say that I made that artwork, but... Oh, hold on. There we go. I wish I could say I made that artwork, but I didn't. It is pretty bouncy, though. It's a good thing to just sort of have. I don't know what she's doing, but she always seems to be vibing pretty hard when she does it, so... Yeah, this particular shape isn't really going to deform much, so I can kind of just do that. XD. XDR. Hmm? Hmm? Okay, yeah, that's good. There we go. Been thinking about ideas while you're at work? Not much to do, but sort books and yell at the little humans. Hmm. So what kind of ideas are you thinking about? Excellent, excellent, excellent. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Currently looking for a nice royalty-free forest background with a stump house. I'm sure you could find that. For like a background... Yeah, for like a background overlay. Underlay, I guess. Oh, nice. I think that'll look pretty nice. As you know, the forces will be heard. The fires you know, we like the fires you will know. A storefront? That could be pretty cute. I don't think I've seen a Banui shopkeeper before. Seems novel. Yeah, this one's... Most of this isn't going to be a problem, but the little bits at the end I want to make sure I have some kind of distinct rigging for. And it started when you played that one bit you did in Rune Factory. It was the spark moment. I love when you get those sort of moments, you know? Just feels really nice. Thunder, clear lightning, fever, utilizing. It's such a bad time. What's gonna happen to us? I see chaos and everything. What can we do? styles and they won't change. There's no way I can lose. Can't hold on much though, but I will never let it go. It's a one-way track. Tell me how I lose on fast. Yeah, this is probably just better for me to do by hand. Gotta love that new med feeling. Oh, looks like I missed a little bit here. That's a shame. Oh, I'll just have to cut that off. You drive me crazy. All your cunning tricks make me sick. You won't have it your own way. Hold on much more, but I will never let it go. It's a one-way track. Don't know how long this will last. Oh, actually, Heavy. Now that you say that, I remember that I saw a couple of days ago a free-to-use model, like a free-to-use live 2D model of just a bunny. Like, just a little white bunny. I don't know if that is particularly what you're looking for, but that could be fun. It would also be free, so that's always nice. If you don't stop, there will be no future for us. Actually, could I like do something like this? Like this, and just copy, paste. Kind of. Maybe. I will let go. Tell me how long this will last. Okay, no, that's clearly not gonna work. Alright. I'll just do it manually. Open your heart. You heard Banui when you had to run. Oh, yeah, I saw over on Twitter the other day a free-to-use live 2D model that was literally just this tiny little white Banui. So I don't know if that's something you'd be interested in, but that's something that I know is free. Alright, I'll see if I can find it again. It shouldn't be too hard. Last one you sent got 51. Ah. Ah, here it is. Here you go. Oh, no, cancel this. Ah. Alright, well, if it doesn't work, just let me know and I can send it on, like, the Discord server. It's also a fairly simple looking design, so it would be pretty easy to, like, rework the textures and the color scheme if that's a problem. Alright, so let's see. How do I want to do this part now? Yeah? Hi. You're in an awfully good mood today. I'm glad. I don't even know what Crazy Bus is, but I will share in your amazement. No, that's not gonna work. I have to do that, I think. Well, this shouldn't even really have to move that much. I don't know why I'm doing this much, other than the fact that I am a slut for complexity, apparently. That goes there, that goes there, that's there, that is there. Huh, no, that adds up. Weird. Okay. Hey, Shadow. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. What is up? Oh, come on. There, there, there we go. A little hard to steer sometimes. No, don't you do that. Over here, please. Not bad, just got home and now you're prepping your meds for the next week. A very wise choice. Oh, glad to hear you haven't been having a rough day, and I hope the night treats you well too. No, not again. Go there. There we go. And it's gonna connect in the middle too, which is a pain, but you can fix that easily enough, manually. That's exactly what we're gonna... No. Exactly what we're gonna do. No, not that one, that one. There we go. There we go. It is cute, Bunny. It is cute, Bunny. Yeah, I agree. Don't know if it's what you're looking for, but it's free. So that's always nice. Since you're here, you can do this. Okay. Ah. Well, thank you for the head pat. Another save of our progress so far. Befriend or befoe? Okay, who are you asking about? Emperor Rappy. Huh. Okay, well, I can say confidently I've never heard of them, so let me do a quick Google search. Emperor Rappy. Excuse me. Huh. There's a lot of things that come up in the search, and most of them aren't the thing. Fantasy Star. Use this way. Emperor Rappy. So, from what I can tell, I have no idea the context of any of this, but we got this little bird guy. Got some pretty fancy head plumage. It's very round. I admire the headgear. I saw also, when I looked for this specifically, that it looks like sometimes these birds kind of have like a slightly penguinish look to them, which I do really like because penguins remind me of my papa deer. Yeah, it seems like a nice enough bird. I'll say I will befriend Emperor Rappy. That's my verdict. Yeah, I befriend this large bird, for sure. Copied down, link to Banui says something... Say something about a TOS? Yeah. I mean, for a lot of people, if they give away their art for free like that, usually... Or at least potentially for free, since, like, you have the option of paying whatever you're able. But a lot of time when people do that, they have specific terms as to, like, what you're allowed to do with the model, you know? So they don't have, like, a bad reputation for stuff that gets done with their model. Pretty standard stuff. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Although, I would still read it. I would read it for sure, still.
Wait, we can make it funkier.
here. Said no. I don't really have to say. I can just say, like. No, let's just be consistent. Brow neutral. Brow neutral L. Another quick save of our progress so far. There's a lot of this kind of busy work to do, and I know that there is a way that I could try and figure out how to do, like, a faster version of this that kind of automates, but I don't know how that works, and I don't really want to risk it. Start with an outlining. Raise that to that, that to that. This one to that, that to that. So that means that's that. This goes here and then up again. There we go. Okay, let's see then. Yeah, usually it's pretty simple stuff. Okay, well, that answers that question. Okay. Well, I'm glad I could show you it. Ah, ba. All the USBs came undone again. Ugh, come on, come on. A camera is available. Don't... I haven't either. Wish I did, but I do not. Okay, come on, come on. Hmm. Okay, let's try rebooting that. Okay. Okay, I can move again. Ba 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 ba. There we go, that's a start. Let's try refreshing this page. At the very least, I'm getting good at resetting from it. Whatever that's worth. Oh, there's been this problem I've had the last couple of streams, Odin, where my USB devices will suddenly just all, or even sometimes just some, will stop working. And I don't know what causes it, because I don't know how computers... It is rather annoying, though, I'll say. Okay. Now let's work inward. Yeah. If anyone knows why that happens, that would help, but oh man. I just don't know. Hey, Dragon. Glad to see you're still hanging around. Hello, 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 hello. You stepped away to have some food, but now you're back? In bed, and you got a cat to boot? Hell yeah. Don't know what happened, it switched out of the app and auto-paused? Strange. I can't answer those questions for you. If I could, I would know how computers work. And that's, as I've stated before, pretty untrue. Well, you're existing by some sort of magic. Oh, I use a VTube Studio. If you want to use it without, like, a watermark showing up on the video, it's a $10 investment, but, like, it's a one-time $10 investment. So, if you think that's worth it, but personally I do. Computer died? Just now? That sucks. see anywhere else that we got some superfluous lines. I don't see anywhere else, so I think we're good. Hmm. I don't know what to tell ya. Other than that sounds rough. I'm gonna go a little later tonight, I think. I feel like I'm in the zone, you know? Hey.
I'm gonna start the fencing.
Alright, I'm gonna go a little longer, I think, just because I'm in a flow. If you need any help, let me know. Oh, nope, hold on. Should be this one I wanted to do an auto on. Okay, that didn't work as well as I had hoped. Alright, guess we'll do a manual for that as well. Want kind of like a center line to go through. Oh. You know, weirdly, I feel like my lowest, like, I feel like the smallest crowds come for straight drawing streams, but I get surprising numbers when I'm doing rigging instead. Don't know why. Either way, I ain't complaining. Whether it's a big or a small group, I still just like being able to hang out with folks while I work. Makes things a lot easier, you know? Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one. I can tell you that much already. See you soon. No? How am I gonna do this one? Try and do like a core and then work outwards, maybe. That could work. Try and stay kind of centered. Oh, I think we're done with another set. All beans. Well, let's get a new one. Oh, dear. Quick question. What would you say is the ETA for dinner?
Like at least a half hour.
Alright, I figure that'll be like my hard cutoff for sure.
Sounds good.
Cause I want to spend time with you too tonight. I don't know how yet. Yeah.
Where's the meat thermometer?
It should be in the utensils drawer, isn't it?
I didn't see it in there, but it could be. I just.
Well, usually this would be like a little past when I would call it quits for a Wednesday stream. But like I'm just kind of feeling the workflow right now, and there still seem to be people hanging around, so I can go a little longer. Was it in the drawer? Yeah, I guessed right. Or I remembered right. You go for 4 hours, but sometimes you don't know if you can fill 4 hours. I think that's just a skill that comes with kind of practice and learning about yourself. Your capabilities and all that. Where you dead stopped? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. I don't know how well this is gonna work, especially with such a tight fit. But a hole's a hole, so I gotta work with whatever hole I got. I can see the conundrum a little bit, yeah. From what I've heard and seen, it's a pretty good game. I don't think I'll be able to play it myself because I get too stressed out about the idea of, oh, literally every NPC in the game depends on me to stay alive. It's a little stressful. It's a fun and flirty little way to get stressed out. Can turn that off? I thought that was like one of the main selling points of the whole game, though. Oh, that's good to hear. Hey, Daryl, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, there we go. Still getting used to the new arm. It has many toggles. Many toggles. Well, that's good. I do like a game with many toggles. Yeah, how are you doing today, Daryl? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good one. Caught a tummy bug. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. The game looks cool and has a woman of color as the main character, which is always nice to see, though rare. True. True. That is always a refreshing sight for sore eyes. This is gonna be a real pain to clean out her mouth. Once it gets all of those rigging dots in it. Yeah, that should still work. Overall, you've been good. Boyfriend has asked us to be exclusive for a bit. Ooh. I'm happy to hear that for you. I hope it goes real well. It's always exciting when you try something new out in a relationship. Like, taking some kind of rec class, like learning how to make pottery, or doing yoga, or pegging, you know, new stuff. Thing you learned about Unsighted is if you know stuff, you can shatter the sequence. Oh? How so? What's going on here? You're supposed to be able to beat the game in under an hour? That's pretty fast. Dang. Although I guess I'm not really knowledgeable in the world of speedrunning, so what do I know if it's fast? Sounds fast to me, at least. Sounds fast. What is going on here? Why does this look off to me still? Oh, it's because there's a missing line, I think? Yeah. Oh, okay, here's the problem. Need one more dot in here. That's one of the problems, anyway. Looking at this right. Yeah, I think I am. Don't know why it still feels like I'm looking at something wrong, but it's right. There we go. Well, now you know. If I recall right, I think I figured out that Nia's blush is all one piece, which should work just fine. I think it should work fine. There we go. Nah. I was having too much of a good time with mouth noises. Almost done with the stream, too. I would love to keep going, but I do need to make sure I give myself breaks. Plus, my hand is starting to feel a little... ugh. Gotta head out, catch you later. Alright, see you around. Shadow, it was nice getting to hang with ya. This is center. It's like boop, boop. Nope, nope. This one should be here for there. And there's... Okay, that looks right. I would love to keep going, but my hand is starting to get a little cramped, and I gotta make sure I watch out for the moneymaker. So after I finish up this section, I think I'm gonna start winding down. Okay, that'll be a good place to stop. Okay, so let me see. I got up to this point. How many more things do I need to do? Well, not that many, to be honest. I feel okay about that. Besides, I need to give myself a break. So, let me pause the music. Boop. And let's jump over here. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me throughout all this tonight. I had a really good time, and I hope you did too. Let me quickly run through the socials. So, if you want to hang out more with me, you know, just talk, play games, watch stuff, chat, or with any of the other lovely people that have become a part of my community, then join the Discord. It's a great place to meet really neat people, and I'm sure that you'll fit right in. Then we got the Throne. There's a lot of ways that y'all can support me. Throne is only just one of them. There's donations, bits, subs, commissions, and to be honest, the thing that helps the most is just people telling other people about me. Like, if you got like raids or someone that you think would be interested in the kind of stuff I do, tell them. It really, really does help hugely. Can you recommend someone for the PogChamp redeem? Are they here? If so, I'll allow it. Then we got Twitter. I post memes, I share stuff, I put my schedule up there every Sunday. Also, currently on there, there is a survey that I'm using to try and learn a little more about what kind of things I can improve on, what kind of things I'm already doing good. So if you got any feedback, any at all, I would love to hear it. And then finally, the YouTube. Currently, it's just where I post the VODs when I remember to post the VODs, but I'm trying to expand it into some other, probably much shorter form content soon. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see. Beyond that... Oh, I am not going to be streaming tomorrow. It is one of my days off, but I will be streaming again on Friday. And I will be... I forget, did I have something set? Oh yeah, alright, so Friday is tentatively a flex day, however, a lot of that flex day is probably going to be trying out a Soulsborne. I'm still kinda dreading it, but I'm sure with all y'all there, it'll work out more or less just fine. So yeah, that'll be Friday, 2 p.m. EST. I'm going to probably be crying my way through Elden Ring, let's say. Okay. If anyone has recommendations, by the way, for people to raid, I'm more than willing to listen to those. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Scratch my nose. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, load Twitch. I want to see the person that I want to raid. Please load. please load. Please load, please load. Please load, please load. Okay, well, you loaded an ad. That's a start, I guess. Can you load more past the ad? That would be really, really fantastic. Just a little past the ad, maybe? So I can see? Okay, there we go. Alright, let me toggle on the background music while I set up for this. Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's raid this person. I haven't raided her in a while, I think. So I think she'd appreciate it. Plus, she's playing Symphony of the Night, which is a pretty neat game. Man, it still looks pretty good for its age. But that's my bias for pixel art showing. Alright, so... I'm going to be raiding Faraday V. If you're coming along, here are some raid message options you've got. If you want to say something else or say nothing at all, go ahead. I'm not the boss of you. Live your own life. But thank you all so much for keeping me company today. I really do feel like I'm more productive and just happier when I'm doing work, when I have other people around to just hang out with, and thank you for that. Like I said, if you want to stay in touch, we got Twitter, we got Discord. My next stream is going to be Friday, 2 p.m. EST. If you want to see me crying my way through Elden Ring, that's probably what I'll be starting. Well, thank you all so much. Take care. And until I get to see you again, just have a good one. Take care of yourselves, okay? Because somebody out there really cares about you. It's me. Hello. I'm the bunny. Alright, well, with all that said, let me give you a hug. And if you want it, here's a smooch. And now, let's go say hi to Faraday, huh? Alright. Bye! Bye, 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 bye. Love you, bye!